Nice shot.
No, no, no! Wrong way!
Hello. All right, let's see here. What up, D Rocky? What up, Anachromium? What up, Uro? What up, Diamond Yoshi? What up, Kinos? What up, Enters Me? What up, Zorkef? What up, Horse Girl Esports 69? What up, Nito? What up, Alex? What up, Leafus?
The chair yapathon is over.
I'll catch up to that in a second. What up, Kanzian? What up, Zandero? Just got home from groceries, sitting up to do it. Good luck with that, John. What up, iDoc? What up, Tank? What up, Icon? What up, Metroid? What up, Cynicer? Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. What up, Yellow Flash? Scrolling, scrolling. What up, Cheeto? Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. What up, Martin? What up, Hefe? And damn, that does. Okay, I think we're caught up. Okay, Tank, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. How did M1 M3 go yesterday? I think I played 2 and I won both. One against Andy. And Oats, which I think the YouTube video is going live in 15 minutes. And then one against, yeah, and then one I played after with Oats. I thought I was gonna lose the one with Oats, but it turns out he was just like an hour behind. He was just like not getting anywhere for an hour straight, so yeah. What up, Chumpy? Holy streak, Chumpy, that's crazy. Also, what up, Shoppa? Mr. Cricket and Zombie. Okay, I'm gonna open up a race room. It's been a hot minute since I opened up a race room. Thank you, Chumpy. So in 15 minutes, we're gonna switch to the YouTube VOD? Yeah, question. Hey, yo, DJ is on my YouTube. Eddie, scam the rest of my 24. Sorry, DJ. Rules are rules. I can't. At the very end of the day, Yosen 24-hour DJ. I don't even know where that came from. I think it's because you missed a pyramid. I don't even know how Yosen had that. It's actually at the end of my video. It like jump scares. If anyone ever watches to the end of that video, my race versus Oats, they'll hear the I'm gonna go nuclear when I get back. Uh-oh. Time to remove you from the mod me list. Looks like you lost. I mean, it was like 34 entrants, right? Oh. Goodbye, everyone. Bye, chat. Jumping got himself. Yo, Yazuka. Only makes sense, given how many people just entered in the chat. It was because I made 3 successful pyramids. That sounds like mod abuse. I was racing to see if I could clean my kitchen before you sat down. But it was not in time. Chat, you know what I found out? I found out that if I make Discord thumbnails, people click them more. They just do better. If I don't do a Discord thumbnail, they just don't do as well. So I'm gonna be mostly making Discord thumbnails. I guess it's just because it just gets to the point. Yeah, I think the other ones just, it's just, there's just too much to process and other stuff. So it just makes sense. If it's just a race, it's very clear on what it is. So I think it makes sense. A friend invite? On where? Discord? Like a phone call? Or just like a add as friend DM? Every time I see someone on Discord, it generally says like one mutual friend, and it ends up being Charles. All right, let's download this. I've accidentally invited people to servers while falling asleep. That sounds like a YouTube thumbnail. Time to make a 3-minute YouTube video. I accidentally invited a bunch of top streamers to a Discord group. On YouTube, Yodi, thanks for backing me up when Oates, when asking Oates to make a full tutorial on awesome tricks, even though he was like, I have multiple different videos. Oates is... I mean, I don't know if I'm supposed to say anything, but like, Oates is trying to make something. I think he's been trying to work on something for a while. I don't know when his timeline is. I'm sure it's just whenever he has time, but yeah. Today is the 40th anniversary of Metroid. Wait, is it the 40th anniversary of Metroid? Wait, looks like I have to play M1, M3. Okay, let's get this in here, and then before we get started, I'm going to probably take Mandu out because she is acting like I haven't fed her in a week or something, when in reality I fed her just a few hours ago. But she usually gets lunch around this time. You guys hear her whining? She's like, ah, ah. The title says quad? What says quad? Oh, maybe a quad. Maybe an M1, M3. There you go. It does say quad, true. It is quad though. The whole thing is quad rando. Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Do full quad or coward? I could probably do a full quad, legit, but I would need people to help me with Zelda 1, which would make it kind of fun, honestly. I'm right back. I'm right back. All right. Chest for the bone. For the bone.
CS or the bone. Kill for the bone. Bone. Calm.
For the bone.
Yes.
C.
E. CS or the bone. Kill
For the bone.
Bone. Calm.
For the bone. All right. It is time to win. Maybe today I just race all day. We'll see. Chat, I've been thinking about doing some other stuff, like play some hacks or something. Any suggestions? I feel like every once in a while I get some random YouTube comments that want me to play Hyper Metroid. It's less interesting to me than some other options, but probably be willing to. Okay. All right, what do we got? Someone said it was gonna be Namihei Rinka Omriver. Yes, that is what it is. Let's go. All right, prediction. I wonder if Z-Map has a randomized overworld at this point. When you play SM Rando, do you call it SMZ3 without the Z3? Absolutely. If I were to play Total's version of SMZ3 and somehow remove the Z3. Super Metroid Impossible? I have played Super Metroid Impossible. I have a playthrough on my YouTube. I should play Nature. Nature's a good hack. These are all people on YouTube, including DJ. SM Phazon. I'd be willing to play probably any hack that's decent. I want to get my Nestroid playthrough done though. I haven't really done most of them. Vitality, Nature, isn't Verticality also good? I've heard of a bunch. I haven't played Hyper. I haven't really played that many. I only played Subversion recently. Most of the hacks I played have been like, you know, vanilla modified, like SMI or like Kaizo, like stuff that are like challenge stuff. But I haven't played any like actual like, you know, designed to be fun ones. Not too many of them. I just don't know if I'm super interested in like the movement changes though, but yeah. There's also some short ones. Like I know Oates has played a bunch. I know he played like some cube one or something. Yeah, Aussie took my race time mod away. I was actually never a mod for Map Rando. I was made because it actually encompasses the entirety of the category, and because I ran some tournaments, I was made mod for some stuff. Map Rando itself actually does not have mods. There's just admins for the category of Super Metroid Rando. I think Aussie is one of the admins. Waste time blood. I mean, I could get it back if I wanted. Pretty sure. I could ask Aussie or DJ. Climbing up rooms into enemies that hit you. Okay. Project base is probably too basic. Hyper Metroid has project based things though, right? Aussie gone rogue. I haven't been recording. That's why. But I think the thing is it encompasses greater than just Map Rando. So, well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, because nobody cared about recording races until I was talking about recording races, right? The only people that cared were like, well, literally nobody cared at the time. But it was like, it's like a vehicle to get people more interested. And then people got more interested in it. Now people care. But back then people didn't care. Yeah. So it like finally grew into a thing that people care about. Maybe I'll do a quad rando, maybe next week or something. Raised Andy put 10 subs on the line. There's no chance I could beat Andy. It'd have to be like 100 to 1. Quad Rando is Metroid 1, Metroid 2, Metroid 1, Metroid 3, and Zelda 1 and Zelda 3. I asked Oates, Andy, Amid if anyone was trying to play. One of them was trying to play quad this morning. No response. Ghosted by everyone. M1, M3 officially dead. Holy cow, 17 entrants? Everyone's just getting in here. What's going on? Holy. I'm about to force start. Why don't they just call it M1Z1SMZ3? Mizzy Sims. Mizzy Sims. Mizzy Simsy. Doctor is here. Can I change my gamble? Nope. That's what you get. You need to believe. Spoke Mandarin? Does that sound Mandarin? Mizzy Simsy? M1Z1 SMZ3? Simsy. Dude, Chinese? Like, or I guess Mandarin specifically. I don't know about the other ones. Sounds so hard. Alright, here we go. 17 entrants in this hard, tricky map rando pickup race. Let's win. 3, 2, 1, go. Yo, what up, Eddie? Okay, here we go. Check every door. Let's go left. Jump. Jump. Up. Washed. Okay, that's power bombs. Probably have to come back up here and grab those after I get morph. Uh-oh, not even randomized? Oh my god. Alright, so we're gonna get those power bombs. We're gonna lay a power bomb in the room right here. And then we're gonna lay a power bomb down there as well. Super missile. Super missile. Super missile. Okay, was there a save to the right? I think I'll take the save before using the power bomb to the left. Maybe not actually. Okay, lay the power bomb. And I'm gonna go right. I don't want to continue left. Too many power bombs. But we'll see if that's a mistake. Nope. Stop! I'm gonna go up the elevator. New zone. Okay. Let's try to get this map. Gotta use my supers. Looks like I can get this map. Let's head up the shaft. And what do we got? We have an energy tank over there. We got a major over there. something else over there. Okay, so get that major first. Let's through a few dangerous rooms. Shouldn't have to take this save, but just in case. I saw after we get that major, we have to go through baby skip room, which, you know, it's gonna take all my health, and then I have to go through the yoink room, if I saw that correctly. So could be a little dangerous. Bombs. That charge is kind of tricky. Bum bum. Just collecting a little bit of health, because I'm going to grab the tank down there, and it's probably going to be a regular tank, but it could be a reserve. We go here, refill our ammo at the ammo refill station, and we'll be good. Okay, so if I go back to Brentstar on that side, I could probably get the map, but I don't know if that's happening. And I could try to make my way over there to the right, but I think I'd rather explore criteria. So let's do this. So I think the two options here are go back into Brentstar, try to get the map from the left side. But I think because I see that other entrance, I'm a little bit less deterred or less incentivized to do that. So we're gonna save, we're gonna go to criteria through Gauntlet. I have a suspicion that that's where I have to go. If not, the alternative is I have to blind progression probably in Brentstar. That just sounds less appealing than just going into criteria. Ooh. Got it back, baby. Yeah, what up, Pezzetti? I always call you something different every time. How do you pronounce P-E-Z-E-D? Pezzetti. Eddie Pezzetti. What up, NN? Yeah, it's a pretty big lobby. Yo, Yacha, nice TNT. Holy. Peasant? Ow! Oh, dude, are you serious? Pezide? Pezide? Pezade? Pezide? Okay, I gotta go through there logically. Sweet. Okay, load. Let's go through the gauntlet again. And I can use all the power bombs I want because I know there's a farm at the end of it. Ow. So anyone that just decides to peek this right door on the way up will get an advantage on me probably. Because if you do that, you probably don't have to reload the room like I did. This is probably progression. We might get gravity, we might get grapple. But if you get this item first, you won't have to reset. Is it better to go to the right first? No. This could also be ice. High jump. Cool. Ba-ba-ba-ba. You don't remember what each one? Well, the supers, or sorry, the supers. The TNT blows up 5 to 15 people in my chat. Very valuable. Okay, we're gonna loop back. Use ice to get the item to the right. That might be grapple. Smells like grapple is gonna be over here. If it's me doing TNT, it's only 5. Hi, Tony. Yo, Tony, 6th streak. Tony, when are you gonna get back to playing randos again? Doesn't quad rando interest you? Hard goated. When is faster to unequip ice? You're not interested in them? Okay, fair. M1 is like really easy to learn though. It took me like 1 day to like kind of understand it. I don't know what it is. I think I'm just sick, but I kind of like M1. I think I like the jank movement to some extent. I think I just like conquering lots of challenges in general. That's probably why. Whee! I'll learn M1 after you FFT. Do you like FFT, or are you just memeing? Oh, this is bad. Do I play for that major over there? That's probably filler, right? That's probably filler. I think I leave. I don't think I play for that major. That major has a high chance of being filler. If it's Varia, I'm gonna scream, but like... That major looks like you can get there and then you don't really have a solution on the way out, which screams filler. And if it's filler, I'm not gonna play for it. So I'll come back when I can get through a bunch of heat. If that's Varia, I'm gonna be completely screwed. But like, I feel like the odds of that being Varia are really low. So. But if that's Varia, I'm gonna cry. Save. Let's take care of all this stuff. I think I'll spark through the sand hall as opposed to going through Croc Speedway. Seems like the game wants me to have more health, but we can make do with this for now. Okay, maybe this isn't gonna work. I can make it work, but not in that way. So let's go this way. Alright, go to the right. Go straight through the right door, farm some of those bugs. I could also go for the Brinstar map, but I think... Nah, first we go through here. I could kill the Metroids in that room to the right to get some health back, but I don't think I'll need it. Should be okay. Bum, bum, bum. Spring? I could see this being Grav. I don't know, wait, no, never mind. I thought this was the item that's on the right. Ooh. I'll take that. Got to be a little careful here on my ammo count. Ooh, I'm so strong. Missed out on so much health, I'm sad. Okay, so okay. Goodbye, everyone. Good job, Yacha. I still can't get through all that heat though. We're making the assumption that Wave, Spazer, or X-Ray are on the top of in criteria. I think it's a reasonably likely chance. So we're gonna just keep going down this way. Okay, where do I go? Save to Bryn. So I gotta take the right door. Darn it. Nice HJ. How accurate is the blue gate super missile shot you did in the Hopper's room? If you do it right, it should be 100%. If I make TNTs infinite, that would be kind of fun, huh? That's actually not a bad idea. I should make it so there is no higher end, but I should like soft cap it in the sense that like it should have a very low chance of going greater than 15. But it technically has no cap. It just gets way, way, way less likely. That's not a bad idea. It's actually probably a good idea. I should probably do that. That's an annoying spot for that to be. Oh, how accurate? It's not hard at all. If you have high jump, it's really easy. You just have to jump and just shoot at the right time, and the window is probably like 6 frames or something. Yeah, it's not hard if you practice it. Look. But it's without high jump, it's a little bit more complicated. Just letting you know that. Permabans everyone in chat, yeah? Six, 7. Oh my gosh.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Okay, Mother Brain being in the middle over here is a pretty good thing. 'Cause that means I can go explore the rest of the world down there guilt-free. And I just finished Dragon at the end. Otherwise, you have to seriously think about killing Dragon, like, now, but there's just no way to do it. so that it makes you scared that if someone decided not to go down there that way, you would be in trouble. But it looks like we're all in a similar boat here. The one exception being I did skip a major over there, but I think it's either wave or plasma. Or wave or spazer. So where do I go first? Where do you go first? Dre is behind a crap ton of heat. Like a lot of heat. And I can't do that right now. All right. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Hey. Map is close. Alright, I'll kill you. Bum 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 bum. It's looking like Fantoon. Never mind. Okay, there is an item over there, but it's kind of bad. I guess I have to try to get it after Kraid. But I don't have Fantoon dead yet. So maybe not. Yeah, okay. So we just do this and leave. I can go right to left. And then I have to do a bad cack jump to get on the way back. Oops. I don't know what I'm doing. Forgot my own setup. There's other ways to get here, but this should be the fastest. I wish I could go up here, but I can't. Okay.
Yay.
Hey, yay. Yo, Duke of Qua, thanks for the prime. Yay. Ba, 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 ba. Yep, left to right is the hard one. Left to right, there's ways to do it. That's probably when UWJs first became infamous in competitive rando, before map rando. There's some history with that involving me and Zeb. It's good history, it's fun. You could actually get through that room with, oh my god. You can get through that room with, spring ball and space jump, no high jump boots, right to left actually. And I believe it's in hard logic. First time I ever saw it was because Emmett had to do it. Lead change. Oh god, I gotta get Nevy back in here, don't I? I was debating whether or not I wanted to peek that, but no, no way. It's gonna take too long. Yeah. When I got better at it, I remember it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. I just had to get used to it. But I remember hating it for a really long time. Simo, the spring ball bounce. But then I was like, I'm confident I can get this within like 2 tries. But right now I think I'm washed, so. Just grab his power bomb. Huh. Oh, wait, see what you're talking about the... Okay, never mind. Yeah, I hate the springboard bounce too. I hate the expert tech. That's cool. Well, I feel like I know where a wave is. If that's not wave though, I could be in big trouble. We'll see. I can't wait for Vari to be at the top of criteria. I'm gonna cry. Then I'm gonna lose to everybody. I'm gonna check this item and then I'm gonna go back to the left. It feels kind of difficult for me to get to that bottom door. I'm currently washed in the ocean. Washed ocean. Okay, now this doesn't feel good. Now it feels good. Trying to get to the map. I like that. Pretty sure this is Vantoon. That was crazy. I deboosted back and then shot him in like a split second. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, let's go north here. Ah! He knocked me down. Man, falling down here sucks. Oh, hold on. Can I go along the bottom? Guess I will. Oh, it's actually kind of slow, isn't it? I think. Oh, I have speed. Huh. I think based on the map structure, Simo, there was like a good chance that was gonna all connect. What up, Charlie? Super Metroidian Charlie. Oh! I guess I'll collect that. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Hey. Did I ever get the Prince Star map? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's continue through. Yeah, continue through. All right, let's go beat the game. Huh. Whoa. I hate this. I should just grab the majors. Grab would realistically save a lot of time, so let's just do it. They're really close anyway. What's up, Yoshi? How are we doing today? We're doing great. How are you? So where's Ridley? Yo?
Eddie is currently in the midst of a tricky map randomizer, second-guessing his decisions and discussing the possibility of increasing the potency of the chat TNT explosions to no limit. Chat eagerly encourages this as they love being blasted randomly.
Thanks, Zoom King. Shouts to the AI chat summaries. Charles doesn't want to be my friend. That's actually really sad. Sorry, John. You started play? Yeah. I think if you are not... Oh, it's Ridley. If it's not rough, then I'd question if you generated a map rando. Okay, when he turns red, I just start unloading supers. Because I turned red and I shot 2 more. Is this a repeat map? We're about to find out. Have you played this one? I don't think I've. This isn't familiar to me. Oh? Have you played this one, Alex? Actually, did I play this? How long ago? Here we go to the top of the world. Dude, I wonder if I left behind gravity. It's probably wave though. I think I left behind wave. So I'm pretty sure there's a good chance that item was filler. But if it was gravity, then I feel bad. A little over a month? Holy, how do you remember that? That's crazy that you remember something I played over a month ago. The whole map would be a repeat. Yeah, different items, because... Yeah, it's in the pool. Although this doesn't seem... Yeah. Cool. Relics is an intent watcher. I've known that ever since he did Bubble Mountain, or sorry, Business Center speedrun style. That was nasty. Holy. On purpose, baby. We'll say that was on purpose. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Should I store a spark and spark right here for fun? Bum bum bum. Bada bada bum. I don't know where gravity is, but maybe I lose to someone that gets gravity. He's cooking. It's actually hard to space jump through like that with that much speed. I have grapple. God, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, but I came here with no suits and I have to go through like wasteland, so what can you do? Oh. Huh. You know what else is doo-doo? Do-do-do-do. I thought this was another room. Haha, doo-doo means poop. Nope. Poop. Classic.
Wrong way.
Where's Grav? He's a speedrunner. Kind of crispy today. Reserve! Come on, I just wanted a quick health. Why'd I get punished? Oh, what a horrible time to land. Map repeat. How about with these settings though? I had to sanity check that, but that's the major I didn't want to get. Okay, let's grab this. Without a brain star. Right side. Good night, bush camper. Where was gravity even? I don't even know where the major is. I didn't even realize I didn't have missiles. 21 shots. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Right in the eyeball. Directly in the eyeball. Directly in the eyeball. Directly in the eyeball. Okay. Back down to Norfair. It's really far. It's gonna be a really long escape. Oh wait, I'm in the middle of the world, so it's not the longest escape, but it's a long escape. All right, here we go. Ah, it burns.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Nice. You want a bronze medal.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Aw.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Lopter. Okay, down to Norfair. Go, 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 go. Bum 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 bum. Huh. Whoa! That's kind of cool for a second. The moment I didn't, the moment I buffered the jump though, that's when I knew nothing was happening. Whoa, whoa! Alright, GG. Dude, where was gravity? I didn't even see the major. GG. Lost the techno because of that. Oh, polling. Yeah. Did you get wave? I skipped wave Lopter because I figured it wasn't worth it. Because it was probably a filler. And it was too difficult. It was otherwise it was gonna be too annoying to get. Did you go up first? Oh, you got all the majors. Did you do Norfair before Meridia? I mean, when you find Motherbrain's location, it's fine. You don't really lose. Because the pivot is in the middle of the map, so it doesn't really matter if you go up or down too much. Because you have to go up anyway. There's the majors there. How did you get gravity? So did you clear Norfair before Meridia? Because you don't have Fantoon killed, right? You did something in a different order than I did. I couldn't get gravity. I mean, unless you G-moded or something. Or if you, I mean, I doubt you did any of that. I'm actually confused how you got grav. Because I think Fantoon was in... Where was Fantoon? Simo said that they were gonna do this, they would have done the same thing, but because of the connection, it would have been bad. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how much a grab... you know, actually, there was a lot of water movement. It might have saved you some time. So did you just go right back for Kraid after that? After you saw the M entrance? Or the Norfair entrance? I think it might have worked out for you. Because you pick up the gravity. I think that might have actually saved you some time. Oh, that would have been a little bit worse, I think. Let me see. Okay, so you got this map. And then instead of killing Craig, because Simo said they would have done the same thing. You decided to go to Meridia. Oh. Yeah, that one's working out pretty nice, huh? Where were we at? Let's see here. From Turian. Wait. Isn't this just bad? Wait, this seems bad. This seems like it just does not work for you. So you left the team behind, cleared out, and went to go back to crate and pick up the grav just for Dre. So you went to... So what did you do? So you did this, and then did you go to Norfair? And then did you go through Lava Dive? How is this route winning? So did you, after you did Norfair, how did you get back into Turian? Did you go through Lava Dive? Yeah, yeah. I think everyone does that. Get the Brinstar map, revert back into Wreck Ship. Oh, did you ever revert in Wreck Ship? I didn't revert this. I kept the X-ray. Okay, that's all the same. Get map. Leave behind Kraid. Simo said they would have done that too. I think killing Kraid is kind of important here. Because it shouldn't be that much slower. And there's a downside. There's like very realistic downside if you don't kill Kraid. Which is why I feel like killing Kraid's good. Yeah. The thing is with depth settings, it's extremely possible, right? The odds are like actually pretty good. And because it's not really that bad to get the creative as long as you know how to do it. Plus I do want to pick up the tanks. Like I want to pick this up, right? So like this isn't bad. I think it's important to kill Kraid here. No, that's why I think it's bad. Yeah. No, because Simo said they would have done the same thing, but I don't know if Simo feels like it's as good as they were originally thinking. I don't think I would want a chance at that major because I'm good enough at this point. Because I got speed, high jump, spring. And then I'm gonna collect these two, so I'm prepping for a Ridley at this point. Yeah. So I think it's important to kill Kraid here. Okay, so go back to Decora. How do you beat me here? Isn't your route bad compared to mine? Back to Decora? Oh, actually, maybe it's... Isn't your route worse? Didn't I have a rough early game? I did kind of get screwed a little bit in the early game. Did you blind this door in the beginning? In Criteria? Relic? Or not Relics, Lopter? I sacked for this map. Kind of have to go through Gauntlet again. Yeah, same here. Your route seems bad. Your route actually seems worse. Let me see. What up, Dr. Josh? You blinded it, Rocky? Yeah, and that's reasonable. I think that's reasonable. I actually sacked for the map. Lopter, I'm confused here. Your route seems like it's actually just straight up slower than mine, but you beat me by a lot. So I don't know what happened here. There's probably, maybe something else happened. Maybe you probably saved time in me in the early, like this section of the game, getting the wreck ship map. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my route ends up being stronger than yours. It seems like my route's definitely faster, but maybe I'm missing something. It's if I had to guess, it would probably be this segment right here that maybe you saved a lot of time on me, but I'm not really sure. Because I don't think the gravity actually saves that much time at this point, right? Saves a chunk. You have it for Dre, but I mean, I have this for Everest. Because it's not like you're getting the time save on the way to Kraid and stuff either. Because you're getting it after the Ridley kill, so you don't even save time in, like, you know, that room, this room over here. Well, I did Aqueduct on the way back. I would expect that'd be minutes ahead of Lopter, if anything. I'm just a little surprised. Long pause earlier that at one point you took a bot for an enemy that screwed my route. Me? Was there? Ask Lopter if you killed GT. I mean, I don't know. Did you kill GT, Lopter? I think. Oh yeah, I guess killing GT here is worse. Is it? Yeah, it's a little worse actually. Killing GT actually is a little worse. Yeah. Interestingly enough, it does look a little worse because the majors at the top are closer. It barely actually it's no, it's probably similar. I don't think it matters. It's probably the same. I don't know. I'm gonna guess somewhere around here you saved time on me. Cause I think even when you got that grav, the timing on what you got that grav, that sounds way slower than my route. Cause the grav itself shouldn't really save you much time, and then you went through all of that bowling and then you collected it. It shouldn't have saved you time at that point, so. I don't know, maybe it was something in the middle game. Okay. All right, let's do this. Another race. Oh, you posted your times there? Okay, let's see what my times were. I don't know if there's a good way to compare this now that I think about it. There probably won't be a great way to compare this. Oh wait, this is annoying. Okay. Alright, I need my mod back. I can't make another race room. Alright, Rocky's in here, right? Rocky's gonna have to make it. Not my responsibility anymore. Why did they take your mod? Because Techno was complaining that he wasn't getting instant record results. Although I don't think Aussie should have taken it away because I think my mod transcends map rando a little bit. Yeah, but this is beyond map rando. I had it because I was an admin for a tournament, for tournaments prior to map rando. Well, here's the thing. If I just ask someone, I can get it back. Okay, but this isn't about map rando. This is an all-encompassing thing. You know what I mean? I could get it back. If I asked for it, I would get it back. Like, I could just ask, like, DJ or something. Get it back and don't record races. But I feel like you guys think that is the purpose of that is to record races. It's not. It's not. It's like, right?
GL for the races.
That's why I think it's kind of weird. Yeah, I was a 90% runner. Because I feel like everyone's thinking of this from the lens of like, oh, this is just map rando. It's not. It encompasses all rando. I'm a mod for the vanilla speedrun as well because I ran some tournaments for that. Yeah. Okay, let's join this. Yeah, that's what Ralex said. I played it apparently. I don't remember it though. It's been a really long time since that's happened. It's been long enough where I just don't remember. Apparently it was like months ago though. Any tips? I just tried to run last night, KPDR on Dragon, and lost in the worst room. Did you die? If you're dying in KPDR, then get more E-tanks. That's my best advice. Collect some more E-tanks along the way. Worst room in KPDR, there's strats that you'd have to learn, and definitely get the practice ROM. Grind those strats, but if you're just trying to get through the run, then just charge shot and kill everything, and you'll be fine. Yeah, that won't change the map pool though, Rocky, because the maps are static. Yeah. Hey Eddie, will we be doing another video where you explain your choices during randos? Did you like that one? I could, yeah. I definitely can. I mean, I do that in every rando, but I don't like do it like a lot. So like, I don't like, I'm not like really like yapping as much in most. I'm mostly just kind of like talking with chat, and then every once in a while I'll say something about what I'm doing. Was it really helpful? Thank you. Okay. Maybe I'll make more. It doesn't feel too much different than what I do. I just talked a little bit more and I did a few more edits. That's all I really did. It's gonna cap out at some point. Like, it won't be as popular as something else, but... Okay. Chat. Hey. Chat. Chat. Y'all, you guys ready? Can I hit you guys with an edge? I kind of forgot. I gotta hit someone with an edge. I got some deliverables to do. Nah, I'm leaving. What? You're not even in the U.S., Lopter. It doesn't matter. You can leave. Okay, well, I want to watch. We're gonna watch a movie trailer, okay? And Rocky says he needs like 5 minutes anyway, so this is the perfect time. Nah, they don't care. You know what? I don't care. Do it, Eddie, fast. Okay. We're gonna hurry. We're gonna do this fast, okay? Chat. Ready? Here comes the edge. Here it comes. Open wide. I gotta go to, how do I get here? Gotta go to my streamer dashboard. I always have to cut this out of my YouTube video at the end too. Here comes the agile plane. Boom. Oh wait, my auto mod. Oh shoot, my auto mod. It needs to be level 2. Boom. Boom! Yo, who sees the edge? Here comes the Agiplane. Yo, what up, Path on YouTube? Nope. Who sees the border around my? Do I have a channel skin now? HBO Max collab. Did they change back to HBO Max for Max? I think so. Yeah. All right. I think if you're on mobile, it might be fine. All right, Chad. Here we go. Giga Chad first message. I know, right? Giga Chad. All right. Let's do it. We're gonna win. We're gonna this win, I dedicate this next win to HBO Max. I actually think I have HBO Max. There's a lot of subscriptions out there now, but I think I do have HBO Max. I want to say it was part of my AT&T plan as well. I feel like I just like name dropped something I didn't have to. My fiber service, I guess. M1 some rando. If the others want to do it later, I'd be down. But I asked and I got ghosted by everybody. So I think they're sick of me. All right, do we got a prediction? Yes, we do. Zoa ouch yard Fune. Chat, I got some cool numbers to mention. My insane difficulty map rando video has made me $200. Isn't that crazy? Pretty sure I spent like 2 months making that, or a month making that, or longer. I think it took me a month to make, and I made $200 off of it. Let's go! 1 month of grueling hard work for $200. Let's go! But then my educational Super Metroid tutorial video, that has 10,000 views now. It's pretty good. How many months of HBO Max does $200 buy? $200 of, I think actually gets you like a year and a half of HBO Max, I'm pretty sure. Don't calculate the dollar hour work. Yeah, we don't do that here. It said actually in the trailer. I think it said $10.99. I don't know if that's like an introductory offer or something, but yeah. Did you know you can blast streamers now and not get timed out? Blast Eddie. Just found your channel yesterday. This is on YouTube. Just found your channel yesterday. I've been binging your videos. So excited I saw you live right now. Thank you, Board Zach. For all of you who don't know, I have a second channel now. Maybe I should, here, actually. YouTube. Edit C, YouTube. Oh, shoot. Well, okay, never mind. Too late. Here we go. Hard, tricky map, Brando pickup race. 9 people. Let's win. 3, 2, 1, go. But yeah, I have a second channel on YouTube as well. It has all the VODs. I upload them. I try to upload them the very next day. So, minimal editing, almost no editing, but it's just if you ever miss any of my content and you want to watch it on YouTube, that's what I do. The video with Oats has so far been my biggest video. It's at like 3,000 views or something. Of course, when I name drop him, I immediately get more views. It's kind of crazy. Mr. Big Shot content creator. And every single one started in Meridia? Yeah, it's actually kind of a funny coincidence. The odds of that don't seem very high. Okay, we got Morph. Power bombs? Bombs? Someone else? Oh, okay, so I probably should go back to the bottom and get that item in Big Pink. But I'm gonna peek this door. Just got into Metroid a little bit ago. Yeah. The Metroid series is really good. It's really good. Yeah. And I never played Metroid as a kid. So I don't have much nostalgia. I mean, I did play it as a kid, but I don't really remember playing. Like, I didn't own the game, so I don't have much nostalgia for it. I was very much a Mario, Kirby, that kind of guy. But in terms of speedrunning, Super Metroid is like so freaking good. I'm gonna take the save real quick before I lay my power bomb. Too busy stomping people and exactly. Okay, where's the map? That map is kind of far away. I'm gonna lay the power bomb here. I already laid one, so lay the second. Now I regret it, so I reset. You get this, I'm gonna save, go back to the right, go to the right door over there. But yeah, I'm trying to conserve my power bomb, so I just reset. I could try to get the map, but I think the odds of me getting the map are not super high when I don't have missiles. So let's just check every door. We're not gonna go this way. We cannot get back through that gate. We can't go out from the top either, so that's a bust. We're not gonna go that way. So, let's go through this door. This is the most suspicious now. Also leads to the map. Now it's not the most suspicious. Okay, top left door. And then after I do that, then I'm gonna go to the top of Aqueduct. Huh. Ow. Okay. So what that means is I'm going here. I have a feeling this might lead to a new zone. Alternatively, I could also go to that middle door, but I'm gonna go up here first. This seems like it's gonna be where I have to go. So let's see, check every door. Map seems a little too far away. I have not done anything zero mission related ever since my first playthrough, no. Zero mission was fun though. I did get some E-tanks, so that heat stuff should be in logic. And if the hell run is hard enough, then it's probably one of the more suspicious things to check out. Okay. Let's see if I can make my way to that save point. So there's one door I still need to blind in the previous zone. But otherwise I'm gonna check everything here first. Oops. That is potentially a tank. And that is a super pack. This looks like progression to me. Alright, 2 supers will knock this guy out, so... Bam, wait, bam. He's gone. He gone. I want all the health. Okay, now this is probably going to just be a regular E-tank, but if it's a reserve, I'll be a little sad. Okay. All right, save, and now we got plenty of things to do. Do I try to get that map? Yeah, I could try to get that map. It's a little awkward, actually. I almost feel like I should just blind this door. Blind some doors along the way down. There's not really great options. I think the best option is going for the Brinstar map, but even that kind of feels bad. I don't want to do that. This map, if I could spark it easily, I would just do it, but there's actually not an easy way to spark through. I'll try to play for this map. Let's see what happens. So if we go down, maybe we can go to the left. If that doesn't work, I'm just gonna go down and go for the Brinstar map. Okay, let's go for the Brinstar map. I did just use a power bomb. Just never feels great. Okay, once again, there is that map, that door in the middle that I can get to. But that costs a lot of power bombs to get in and get out, so I'm not gonna do it. Not yet, at least. That's pretty sick. All right. What will this be? Fantoon? No. Okay, that's a tank that I might want to get, actually. So I probably could get that from that angle. I should have gotten the map before doing any of this. Okay, so I can get to Meridia, and it is that door over there I was talking about. Okay, so let's reset. Let's reset back in terrain again. And we're gonna just drop down. It's kind of funny it ends up being in there. You don't really want to be checking this because it's just one door. And it takes a power bomb to get in, and then it takes a power bomb to get out. And we only have 5, so you gotta be careful. Pick and choose your battles here a little bit. Grappling beam, okay. Grapple will get me... it doesn't really get me much, huh? I feel like we have to go to Meridia. Meridia might lead to Everest. So down doors have a good shot at leading you to... there's not many up and down doors in the game, so when you see a few, you have to be suspicious about what they're going to get you. So I have a feeling that if I go into that down door, I might get the Everest room. There's also a save, and I can refill my power bomb, so maybe I'll go do that first. Okay. I'm going to use a power bomb to blow that up, and then I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna farm. Then I'm gonna save. Okay, got my power bomb, got the save, signed up for HBO Max. I'm not required to show like that. I just think it's funny. Listen, you guys best know that if I get a media kit out there, it's gonna say I collabed with HBO Max. That's all I'm saying. When can you watch me on HBO Max? Good question. When they sign me to a contract. It's in the works, trust. Okay, so that is not a caution tape door, meaning that this will not lead to Everest, but that's okay. Let's keep going. Hold up, Ganon.
Hello.
Yo. Thank you for the tier 2, Ganon. Thank you so much. Huh. Yo! Run validation. Let's go. All the way down there. I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna save to lock in the spazer. Because after all, S stands for spazer, not save. While you still have the job. Ganon, I hope the best for you. Another down door, but it does not lead. Interesting. Oops. Huh? Oh, I hear you, but I hear you, dude. I want that. Okay. Do I risk it? Yes. I will risk it. Hi, Addie. Please don't let this message distract you. Winning would be a nice change of pace. Thank you, Paf on you. Oh my god, it's Ridley. Do it, coward. I would if I could. I would if I could. I just like doing this, I really like doing the green pirate chef room. What can I say? Okay, missile over there, mage over there that I cannot really get, and that up there, and Norfair, which I cannot do. This is a whole lot of nothing. That's crazy how like just barren this entire area is. Okay, I want to keep the tank and power bomb though, so. Okay, Norfair's not gonna happen. I miss Baron. Same. Okay, let's go up. Let's lock in the goodies I picked up, and let's go to the top floor. You know, this could be Everest. Oh, no, I just came from here. Wait. Oh, this is where I came from. Shoot. So I don't really get much out of all this. Okay, so I gotta go and do Morturian. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. So this kind of sucks. Like TLDR, if you just kind of blinded Turian, I think you're gonna be ahead of me by like a million years. That's just life. Life isn't always fair. Alright, save. And let's go towards the map on the left. I do have grapple, but I can't really see what it does yet. Pretty sure the Coliseum room is not is doable even without grapple from the center, so let's see. Let's find a justification for grapple. Very sad that going through this door would have been good for me. Okay. Makes a beam that tickles others. Wait, but when it doesn't tickle them, it like completely slaughters them. Like, I don't think it's gonna tickle those bugs, Fred. Okay, I just saved, so we're gonna die for this map before anything else. They die of laughter. I mean, they kind of explode violently. Alright, Kraid. We can do that on the way back down. So let's hold off on Kraid. We'll come back down, kill Kraid, and then make our way to the right. Criteria is the top zone here. It's possible that this loops into Rex Ship somehow, which would be potentially bad, but... Nice shot, Eddie. What would this be? Okay. That, you could clear that out and use that as a runway, which is pretty funny. A lot of heat here. May not be able to get to the map. I'm actually running out of things to do, but this should get me towards there. Ow. Okay. Give me that reserve. How does underwater stutter work? Basically, you run in from if you run in from a dry room, the game, when you're underwater and you try to run, when you initially start running, the game checks if you're underwater, essentially, and goes like, oh, you're underwater, we can't give you speed booster. But if you come in from a dry room, all bets are off. Then it'll do it. To get the stutter, you have to just let go and repress run right before you enter the door. It's a little tricky. It's easy to mess up. If only I'd charge. What?
Nice shot.
Okay, Sport being up here is a little surprising, because that means there has to be, it loops all the way back to the bottom somehow. You got moderated, Nito. The only reason you got moderated is because the sponsorship puts me on. I had to put it to moderation level 2. Not in this Christian stream. Only Eds. That's pretty good. Da 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 da. Moderate D's. What up, Calf? What up, DD? What up, Boo? There goes my salad. Thanks, Nito. Wait, is that a honey vinaigrette dressing or is that something else? It's tasting a little funky today. Okay, there is something over there. There is that. Oh, what the heck? You have to get that from Turian? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. I am not going to use the space jump to return. I have failed that space jump on my return so many times. Who understands the pain of when that happens? Not me. Got him! When I fall on that, that's exactly what I think. I'm thinking like GT put that trap there. Made me think I was safe, and then he goes, got him! When I fall in the pit. Okay. All small health. Yo, X-ray? Holy. Okay, so if I remember correctly, I have to enter here on a speed booster loop. And I think I need all my health. I'm going to get that potentially, because I might have to go through Mickey Mouse. You guys will see what I'm talking about in a sec. Pretty sure yeah, that's kind of insane. You have to go through a really kind of a wild loop. Up the speed booster shaft, and then, I mean, I guess you could X mode back down, but I ain't doing that. Here we go. Sick. I'm gonna load. Gotta be careful. Well played. Thanks. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. Huh, 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 huh. Okay, I'm out of here. I did not get much. Yeah, I'll have to do some more hell runs then in Turian. Get the map. I have a lot of health now, so. Or sorry, I guess I'm going to wreck ship. We'll kill Kraid. Kill Kraid and then go to the right. Speed boost through the hallway and get out of here. Use a precious super. Use another precious super. Ugh. It's important not to miss that one. Wait, is this a Kraid? Mini Kraid? No, we're good then. Boop, boop, boop. Jump. Noom. Pause on this guy. Let that guy trigger and go. Dun 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 da 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 da. That's a cool way to do it. Two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump. Jump through. No! Oops. Okay. I think if Kraid rises and you're behind, you would get hit and then teleported to the front. That's usually how it works, I believe. But I haven't bothered because I'm always afraid I'm going to soft lock somehow. Hey, it's the ship. Oh my god. You know what's really sucks? All of these things that I'm getting to right now, you could just blind it. And it's very reasonable to blind it. And look what you would get. It's extremely reasonable to immediately blind this room. Very reasonable. I did not blind that. You could blind this at the beginning of the game. Very reasonably. Yeah. But, I don't know. I do have speed booster. Yeah, you get that at the beginning of the game. I think I'm gonna lose by a lot. I think some people are just gonna crush me. This is about as bad as it can be. I think this is actually like a really, really, really bad situation. A really, really bad situation to be in. Oh. Guess we'll find out. Only thing we can do is go as fast as we can. Let's go at the top. Has anyone ever cheated playing these? If we did, we don't know. Super Metroid's kind of interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I would say there's only one instance I know of where there was sort of cheating. I feel like some people were playing like an alternate account. I don't know if that considers cheating, but if you guys remember, I lost like my placements because of it. I guess that's not cheating, that's more like tampering with results. Yeah. This is really bad. I might lose by so much to like a lot of these people. You do have to blind this though. You have to actively choose to go there. I might lose by so much. Holy cow, this is so bad. It's so crazy how you just have to check one door. And it's like it's like pretty dramatic. I think I might have to go through bowling. It might be the fastest thing to do. It's a little annoying, but I think it beats going the other direction. But yeah, okay, so anyway, the point is, with SM, one of the weird things, by the way, like, seriously, I could see myself getting, like, 5th place in this lobby. One of the problems with SM, if you're trying to cheat, is, like, if you're new, you need to get to a level where you're competent enough, because if you're new and I give you the spoiler log, and I tell you exactly where to go, and you're new to this game, you still won't beat me. Because this game is like, half of it is like thinking, and then half of it is like mechanical execution. And the problem is, once you get to the point where you're like good enough to even like potentially compete, like, I don't think you'd want to risk that. You know what I mean? That's kind of the issue. Like, it's an investment to get to the point where you can even beat me with the spoiler log. Does that make sense? So then do you throw that all away by cheating? Cause not only that, if you go into a tournament, right, and you cheat, it's actually kind of hard. It's a little bit hard to be subtle about it in this game. In Zelda and some other games, I think it's a little easier. Because it's kind of like, you just have like choices and you, like, let's say you get the flute, it's just like, oh yeah, I chose to go to Ice Palace, I fluted over there, right? But like, in Super Metroid, it's kind of like, you can't just like be in one zone and then suddenly like, whoa, why is he not getting the 2 majors over there? It's like, you know, let's say like I went there before and I found X-Ray, and then you were there, and then like 30 seconds later, you just 180 and choose not to get the majors. It's like, wait a second. Right? It's a little bit harder in this case. There's no like, there's not really any quick like resets or teleports besides like your single save. So, yeah. So like, has it happened? It's possible, right? But like, I don't know. I just choose not to think that people have been cheating at all. Right, Calf? I didn't even like see that over there. Yo, Joiner, thanks for the Prime. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like forgot Ridley was in Meridia, where I found him earlier. I ran into him by accident. How I accidentally ran into the final boss of the game. YouTube title. I'm pretty sure my route is hot garbage, so good luck me. Oh, that was sick. That was sick. He must be cheating. Dude, the location of all those majors is honestly sickening. I'm just waiting for half the lobby to finish. Ah! I might need a few missile packs. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Hey, get back here. Eddie can count. 1, 3, 7. The other day, my kid just kept saying the number 11. He'd be like, 1, 2, 11. 3, 4, 11. What a goofball. 11. Bonk. Hey, what comes up for 10? 11! Whoops. Okay. There's Rocky. Huh. Boing. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, oh, 9, 10, 11. I lost like a frame or two because I wasn't up against the wall. Rainbow Movie doesn't start hitting you until Samus is actually pinned against the wall. Fun fact. Alright, GG, not bad. I kind of thought I would not do well at all. GG's. So when did you get to wreck shift the Rocky? Someone could have beaten the seed like 36 minutes in or something. Yeah. Maybe I'm missing something, but
soon as he finishes the like.
I got Techno open. Yo, Lopter in here talking trash? Lopter? Did you lucky blind it? I don't really know when you found it. I didn't find it until it was like the last thing I could do. I got the map and then I finally got the thing. Well, I don't know when Rocky got this one, but like I think this is a seed that like someone could finish. Had I got there earlier, I'm pretty sure I could finish this like significantly earlier. You were running around like an idiot in the beginning. Fair. It's a weird seed. No, because grapple doesn't get you. Grapple, I don't believe logically gets you the top of Coliseum. If it does, then that's new to me, and I would find this earlier next time. I was looking for Everest. Actually, I want to see the logic page. This would be important. Because if I don't think Coliseum requires grapple, but I was trying to find a logical use for grapple. Otherwise, I'd just be blinding random doors, and I didn't want to blind into wreck ship. Okay, grappling beam gives us access to missiles. Grapple for super missiles in Turian. And wave beam? We weren't supposed to have supers at that point? What in the world? Grapple for super missiles. Did you guys see that? Grapple, there was a lot on step 4 there, I didn't see. Okay, TLDR. I had, I think like the worst possible route you could have. All my routes have been bad again. There was a day where my routes were actually good and I won like 3 in a row, but today my routes have been, well, no, my route today in the morning was fine, but Lopter still beat me somehow. So TLDR, you go into Turian and then you just have to walk in here. Walk into wreck ship. Because the moment you walk into wreck ship, you get the entire world. Look at all these majors. You get everything. Both suits, charge, all the beams, everything. This is the very last thing I did. I did literally everything else, including soft locking down here on Ridley, diving down here multiple times. I cleared everything in Brinstar and I had to leave Ridley behind. And then I went to Turian. I cleared out Criteria. I did the loop through Mickey Mouse to get that major. Killed Spore. I think everyone killed Spore here. Thank you, Yoshi. Yeah, I'm gonna assume. So Mo says he had the God route, but his console crashed twice. I believe that. So I'm gonna guess that Mo was able to also blind wreck ship. And then Rocky, I guess you just lost a lot of time early game. And then it looks like Techno probably also last location wreck ship. Is my guess. You went W first? Yeah, I did it very last. Yeah, I saw what you said, Mo. Yeah. I think it's a miracle I got second here. I think this whole lobby failed. This whole lobby failed. That's the only reason I got second. This isn't me like doing well. I had a really bad route, but I think the whole lobby actually dropped the ball. Is what it seems like. Something bad happened to every single person. Rocky died to a snail. Mo's console crashed twice. I don't know what happened to Techno, but it must have been bad. I'm gonna assume Techno had a similar route to me. Eddie calling the whole lobby trash. I would assume the whole lobby is disappointed with how they played or what happened to them in this seed. So yes, kinda. I actually think that's the case. I would assume all the players would be like, wow, bad things happened to me in this seed. I actually think that's the case. Because I'm like, when I get second, sometimes I want to like think like, was I wrong on my assessment? But no, I think it is actually truly the case that something bad happened to everybody in this lobby. Like really bad. I think it's a situation where even the people that had the god route like Mo managed to have their console crash. Literally, he says console crashed. Yeah. It was really bad. The thing is, like, I thought about going here for a sec, just blinding this door. It's crazy how if you blind this, the moment you blind this door, you get everything. Because you go into wreck ship and then you're here. And then you're like, oh, it's the ship and the map is free. So it's like instant everything. Instant everything. You just have to go through that one door. But I was in this room and then I backed out. At some point we found grapple, which was step 3, and then step 4, I was thinking about what grapple got me, so I started thinking about things like this. Because I was like, okay, it's a down door that potentially leads to Everest. Right? Because I'm thinking Everest. Which, Mount Everest is funny, it ends up being a wreck ship over here, right? So I'm thinking about things like the down doors and like, okay, let's play for another zone and stuff like that. So I'm like, this is really good. Naturally, once I get to wreck ship shaft, I'm also thinking, oh, it's another down door. Let's take that. But yeah, I soft lock here. Then I have to go down, get the map. Then I have to go back, and then I can't go to Norfair. I skipped Norfair though. I see that you get to skip Norfair. I don't know how big Norfair is, but you do get to skip Norfair if you take my route. You can't logically go in there. So I see that. I see how there's a time save here. Although, no, it's not, because you wouldn't go to Norfair, because Ridley's your last boss, so you wouldn't go into Norfair. So never mind then. That's all. Never mind. Yeah, you wouldn't actually do it. Moderated for sex-based terms. D-Rocky. Yo, moderation level 2, let's go. What happened to Chaos? I honestly, like, here's the thing, right? Like, sometimes you see, like, oh, if you go through that door, like, you'll win. But then if you think about it, it's like, nobody goes through that door, it's fine, right? But when I saw this, I'm like, people will go through this door. Like, like, the fact of the matter is, like, you can't really get mad at someone just blinding this door. It's fine. It's not what I do, but it's fine, right? More than that, it just leads to nothing, right? But you can blind it. You can blind it, and people will blind it, right? So when I see something that it's like people will blind it, and it's like, sure, you can do it, then I'm like, now I'm in trouble. But it somehow ends up being that everyone that blinded it, something really bad happened to them, like in a really bad way. It was like a console crash, or they died early game a lot. And it's the only reason I got second. But I'll take it. I'll take second. It's shocking I got second. It's shocking. It's shocking I got second, and it's shocking that it's like kind of close. There should like in realistically, if this is a weekly, there's gonna be like a few people here that are just gonna crush by like 10 minutes. There's gonna be a few, but it's just not enough people, and bad things just coincidentally happen to everybody here. So that's the takeaway I got from this one. I'm happy I got second, but it was lucky. It could have been way worse. All right. Let's run it back. More races. At races. Run it back. Yes, I'll do another. Eddie wants to pass Lopter. I don't even know where I am in the leaderboards. I just wanna race. I'm a little rusty. I'll be a viewer for this one. Also, people are getting so good. Played too much M1. I played a real game. A real man's game. M1. Okay. Main channel. And then the side and VOD channel is going to be at Ed's Weird Clips. There we go. Okay, will Eddie win? No. Chat, I think it's time for me to start doing will Eddie get top 2 or something. What do you guys think? I don't mind will Eddie win though. But I feel like I got a lot of you know, TNT people that just slam 250k. So what happened with y'all the last race? This seed is all about Josh, this seed is all about going into wreck ship. Blinding wreck ship essentially, as fast as you can. So some people will not blind wreck ship and some people will. That's kind of what it comes down to. Like how long does it take you to finally check that door? I got it after getting the map, which means I explored everything before that. I think nobody... There are some people that had the... Like, okay, so Mo had the God route, but his console crashed twice, is what he said. So, that's GG. If people are slamming 250k, that means you need another shuffler. All right. Time to generate a new seed. Boom. 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 Download. I'm getting here, I'm gonna grab a drink, and then we're gonna race. You have to switch to your backup console mid-race. I like how you were really close to beating me regardless. 2 crashes and it's console switch and you almost beat me. I wonder what kind of time you would have gotten. Because that would illustrate the point a little bit better, right? It's weird, right? It's like, that's why things are always tricky. If you look at the race times, it just like looks like it's close. but there's so much more context behind the race. And that's a situation where the whole lobby dropped the ball, right? It's a weird, it's funny. Like the whole lobby dropped the ball in that one. Okay, it's like, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Here we go. Okay. Okay, on YouTube. What was the rank setting again for season 5? I'm currently doing some hard tricky quality of life season high math randos. If you're on the website, you can select a preset called Community Race Season 5, and that would cover everything. Probably the most notable change is depth. I feel like I've kind of appreciated depth a little bit more recently. A little bit more enough where I'm kind of thinking about it as maybe it's a little bit better, but yeah. Depth has made a serious decision. Depth made a serious situation where what's the best way to put this? So basically, I have more respect for it because yesterday I made a choice and I forgot to consider an aspect of depth, and I think I made the wrong choice and I lost because of it. And I think that's a cool thing. I think when there's like a skillful there's a decision that changes the percentages and depth gets put into play there, I think that makes it interesting. But yeah, I made what I believe to be a suboptimal decision, and I appropriately got punished for it and lost several places. Yeah, in the weekly, I did make a choice to go up and go somewhere and check out an isolated zone. Because I saw Brinstar below me had a water map, but what you can assume when you go up and I go to wreck ship, basically there was just a wreck ship, right? I already found Turian, I already found Criteria. And Brinstar or Turian was like a long horizontal path. I can kind of tell you guys exactly how it worked out. But TLDR, like, T was like this. W was over here. And then Criteria was like over here, right? And then B was down here. So what you know at this point is you know that M and N must be here. Because T was like this. There's no way wreck ship could connect to like N or something like that. There's no way. That won't happen. because horrors, it would have to go all the way around somehow connect. So there was no way, right? So I didn't go into Bryn because I saw a water map and I said, what if Phantoon could be there, right? But the odds are actually like, because it's depth and you know the other 2 zones are here, the odds of Phantoon being in one of these is greater than the odds of it just being individually in Wreck Ship. So it's different if it's not depth, because Meridia and Norfolk could just be up here too. You don't know. But I think that should have significantly changed my decision making, and I didn't factor it in. So I would say that was a mistake on my part. And it's something that you can it's a choice you can make based off of the structure. So I think that's cool. I feel like size ultimately doesn't have too much of a tactical situation. Not as much, but size is more fun. Just people hate on Wreck Ship so much because of the location, you know? Stop vandalizing the title screen. All right. Let's do it. Here we go. Third game of the night. Another hard, tricky map rando. Pick up Bryce. We got 12 entrants. We got some heavy hitters in this one. Let's win. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. I don't think I can go left, so down the elevator. I see a map over there, but I might not be able to get it, so check every door. Missile. Missile, okay. Wanted to peek the items real quick. Real men just bust down the green door, yeah. Alright, we got Morph. And I cannot get that yet. Okay, so check every door. Most suspicious door is Alcatraz. Stars Collide! Thank you for the prime. What boss is this? Okay. Alright, so, Alcatraz, the trick that all speedrunners do at the beginning of the game, I believe that's in hard logic. So, that's a natural thing to think about, but I'm gonna peek this first real quick. So let's go to the Alcatraz door. So this room is called Parlor, and if we jump down here, getting back up through the top is called Alcatraz. Okay, this looks to be progression. What do I get here? And it's a baby seed. Okay, so Phantoon might be above me. If so, I can't get this map.
No, no, no.
I guess in every situation I check this door first. Okay, it is Phantoon. You're a baby seed. Yo, what up, Soa? How you doing? Okay, so I cannot get this map. No missile cringe, yep. I know I can get missiles if I make my way over GT. This is interesting that this is a reserve tank. I really would have thought this would have been ammo of some sort. It's kind of surprising, honestly. Okay, so. Oh, okay. Alright, game. You just don't want me to do anything, huh? You wanted to play the game, Eddie? Yeah, right. Okay. Huh.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
That's surprising. Okay. Wow. So I think we have to fill up our reserve and deboost through that hallway? Nah, there's 2 rooms it could be. It's probably the there's basically we need the reserve. So I don't think it's the hallway. It's the blue hoppers underneath. Kind of cool. Would not have expected that to be something that would come up. Got him. Hold down. Whoop. Okay, I am not going to kill this boss yet. I'm gonna go up. Actually, I can just blast this open, right? Check this door right away. I knew what this door was. It's kind of cringe because if I go into GT through that green gate, I can get the missile pack and then I'll kill Fantoon without worrying too much, but yeah. Looks like there might be a path back this way. Oh, hey. Alright. That's for the grapple tunnel. This is a funny seed. Can't go that way, I'm gonna get soft locked. Unless I get bailed up by a powerbomb. I don't know if you guys can follow along with what's going on, but bottom left of Caterpillar Room is a powerbomb door. Left is GT. I want to get to GT, but if I one way through it, then I can't get back through the powerbomb door. So it's sketchy. But there's a green gate one way to the left. So I'm trying to like think about how all this works. Sometimes you go through those soft locks, and very often you could just get bailed out by a powerbomb. But yeah. It's very possible you have to just like go over here and get like 1 missile pack or something. Could be like charge beam to kill Croc. Yes. Let's go back. Bum 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 bum. Slow. Ow. Bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Where's my McDonald's sponsorship? Alright, give me my super missiles. Alright, super missiles, power bombs, power bombs. What am I doing? Lay that power bomb there. Huh. Boo! Boo! Put it back, Eddie. It's a baby seed. Wait. Yeah. I thought for a second that that was a waterway, but it is not. Oops, wrong door. Don't think I'm going to not keep whatever this gives me, so let's go, go, go. Oh, baby. It's one of the better things I could have asked for. Alright, I'm out of here. Whoops. Get me out. Never want to see this place again. Finding it early is nice because you'll run into other stuff. You will just run into them. This is the most linear seed I've played in my life. Holy cow. Cook, cook, cook. Let's see what this is. Oh, don't care enough for that. Down, down, down. We'll see. We'll see. Mother brain. For an entrance. Okay. This is like we'll be able to make some choices soon. Not yet, but soon. Alright, so Mother Brain, I think this is where it gets a little more open world. Okay. It's an awkward spot. I think I check the right door here first, rather than go down to the bottom left. Yeah. Hooking back to the right is a little weird. Yeah, this is feeling a little bit more correct. And then I have to lay a power bomb and then power bomb back up if it doesn't. And then there's the save right here. So I think this is just the better option. And I'm glad. My choice gets rewarded. Alright. Well, that's the rest of the game. Cool. That's funny. Okay. Well. Interesting. What? Okay, I can't get caught up too much in this. I need health as well. I need tanks. There's that major that I kind of really want to get. It's too much. It's also too much. Tank behind Kraid. It's such an awkward spot to be in. Trying to think if I should get that major down there. I just don't know if I should. Don't think I can get that major. It has a good chance of just being movement. It's a math problem, right? Like, how much time does each beam save me? I have 20 supers. That's weird. But mulling over it is too much. These. It's gonna be fun to blind this escape. What a weird seed. Okay, kill Crid, get the E-Tank behind him. Get out. Go kill Motherbrain. There's a lot of interesting ways to play this. I feel like it's easily solvable if you take some time to think about it, but it depends on your skill, obviously. Not getting any supers there is pretty bad. Oh, wow, that's good. Oh, that's good.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
It's gonna be a fast seed. Okay, let's see how bad the escape is. Good luck. Wonder what the major down there was. Some people are gonna get that.
15. I just want to double check. Yes. If it's in Meridia, I should still be able to get to the ship. That's gonna be a fun way to lose.
You earned a bronze medal. Nice shot. Nice throw.
All right. That was a seed that benefited me. That was a seed that benefited me. There's a world where I could have sub 30'd this. That would have been nasty. Yeah. Fortunately, just a year ago, I beat the long-standing world record in low ice. Zos 48.25. So I got some practice. My most recent speed run. I wasn't the only one, obviously. Zenny and Oats as well, but I made it a goal to beat Oats. Zos. It stood for what, 6 years? Maybe not that long. It stood for a long time. Yeah, this will be the fastest one. I wonder if Mo. I wonder if Mo got the item. Okay, saw Ralix. I see he has Wave and Spazer. I wonder what other things other people have. Techno has Spazer. I think Spazer was that item down there. Correct? Was it Spazer? I realized I did get charged. Finn looks like he's finished 1535. Low ice mother brain. Did you what resources did you have, Mo? If Finn doesn't have charge, I don't think he could beat the game.
Can he? Oh, I guess he can. 1530. Oh yeah, he's got 35. Never mind. $10.30. Oh, you got another super. Mo, did you get the, were you thinking about getting that major below Ridley? Mo, your time's really good here. Or I saw her, Alex. I was like, how do you have Spazer and Wave? Spazer was below Ridley? Yeah, I believe it. I don't think Spazer's enough DPS to justify. Here's the crucial thing about this seed. That major, you really want to get that major, but the problem is, if you go for that major, the whole point is that you have an extra beam for Ridley and Mother Brain, right? But if you guys see how that works out, what ends up happening is that means you can't sack for the Sandpit. The Sandpit, I think, had higher value than that major, because that major was a little bit far, but if you sack the Sandpit, then you have to fight Ridley, because Ridley guards the Sandpit exit. So if you're getting that major just for Mother Brain, then I think it's just, you can't get it. It's too much. I was just trying to think of a way to like get it efficiently so I could have it for Ridley and Mother Brain, but that there's no guarantee it's even a beam, right? So that's the problem. What happened to Nitro? Oh, my guess is Nitro died to Ridley somehow. Yeah, so this one's actually kind of interesting. How did you miss Ridley, Rox? Isn't that kind of insane? He's literally right there. What happened? I'm a little surprised. I can't believe you missed Ridley. Yeah, but I mean, look at this. That's crazy. Coming back for Fantoon should have been a little bit faster. I got a 3-round on Fantoon, and the item was pretty close. The missile was close. The previous time we timed out the missiles, the issue was that I had to traverse 3 rooms with no progression towards a missile. Oh, Lightning Axel on YouTube asked me a question, but was this a while ago? Now that you finished regarding a decision you made very early, which was right, I thought GT was on logic with Varia and 1 super pack and hard. No. I don't believe so. Definitely not. 1 super pack and hard. No. That would be like, I feel like that would be an expert minimum. But this is regarding GT? GT. I guess I'm wondering what the purpose of GT being in logic would matter. Why it would matter. Logic thinks you won't take damage. I think if you have to farm, that might also incorporate different strats. So I don't know if that's the case. Because you have to move around to farm sometimes. Anito says farming supers on GT is very hard. You turn back after getting grapple? Where did I get grapple? Yeah, so grapple is, there's no reason to press forward. Right? Cuz like I know GT's here, right? But like there's no reason to press forward when I get grapple, I know that this is now the logic. Right? There's no reason to press forward when I want to like continue forward, because if I go here and do this and fight GT, that takes like 10 years, right? So it's just never worth it. So I take the grapple to go towards where my progression is going to be. Hope to find a missile along the way too. Oh, because I knew something immediately that I got as a result of grapple. I wonder how people feel about this seed. This is one of those seeds where when you have a seed like this fast, everyone always looks back and goes like, what if? What if, like, you know, I didn't do this? What if I got this? I mean, it happens on every seed, but seeds especially this fast, because it's like, oh man, this is my fastest seed ever. What if I was just a little bit faster? Great! What happened, Nitro? Did you die to Ridley? What happened to you? Great! Did anyone go to Norfair before Meridia? Did anyone go for Norfair before Meridia? Wait, that might have saved you, Alex. Now that I think about it. Did anyone just like cheese the Norfair entrance instead? You blinded N before the B map. Oh! I literally was talking about how I would rather go right here. I got the item and I said, I think going right's a little bit better because it looks like there's like the save being right there. I was like, I think it's more likely that the map is on the right going down and then there's a save anyway, is what I thought in my head. I stand by going right, but yeah, that sucks. Wait, hold on. Then you kept doing it. Well, you know what's funny, Nitro? I fail everyone that doesn't do Norfair fails the escape once. Getting those majors ends up wasting you time, huh? Did you get plasma? Yeah, that's because Spazer's over here. Bottom of here. That's Spazer. Which you can't get here. I really want to get it, but I can't get it. Because you have to dive the pit for the X to fight Ridley. You're already at like 15 supers. Like, if you get that major, you can't really... It's awkward to dive the pit. IMO, so... The X in the Morphroom is a super? Oh man, you went for that, Mo? That ends up saving time, I think. That's nice. That's lucky that that's a super. I think you're the only one that played ammo, Finn. I think everyone went back for this charge. That's so far away. I think everyone understands that it's far away and it doesn't feel great.
but this is literally the beginning of the game. Right? It's not insanely far. It's far, but it's not insanely far. I think this is a little bit too, like, a little bit too ambitious to skip. The pivot, there's a good chance that pivot is not going to save you. Because if you have to go back to that, the situations where you have to go back is potentially like 30 minutes down the line, right? Let's say it's a speed lock seed and that's speed. But yeah. If you, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, I mean, that's, the situation where it kind of is okay is like if you get speed lock like 3 rooms in and then you pivot back, then you're down, but it's not by that much. But like this will not save you if you get speed lock half an hour in, and that's speed. I mean, I would do an M1, M3 if the others want to do it. M1, M3 is just something I just do with like if Oats and Andy and Emmett want to. It's not something I like care about otherwise, if that makes sense. Oh, there's actually it's actually on here now? Wait, is it in the map rando thing? It should be an SMZ3, right? Is it in SMZ3? Is it under SMZ3 total? Quad rando. Okay, here's the weird part, Total. I kind of feel like the SMZ3 category should get taken over by... Should be... I almost... Okay. Doesn't it feel like those two should be combined? Not yet, but maybe in the future, right? I value info over a major. That's all the way on the bottom left. The way that I see it is, it's far, but it's not as far as I think it seems. And if I go to criteria, unless I get immediately locked out, I'm never going back for that major. I would never go. So the moment I choose to go to criteria, there's almost no situation I would ever go back for that major. So then the thought process here is, do I go back for do I want that major, or will I abandon it for the rest of my life? And in this situation, I just don't think I'm willing to abandon that major right now. That would be insane. I don't even know how it's possible for you to blind that. Because your first power bombs is next to the save. This is the power bombs, and this is a power bomb door. You can't blind it. So what did I do? I think I bombed out this missile. I got the map. I killed Fantoon, got the map, got the power bombs, took it back. That's how I played it. You get in the lobby, little bro. I'm salty. Bro, you need to stop calling me little bro, all right? I'm what? I'm a decade and a half older than you or something, right? Aren't I literally like 15 years older than you? How you calling me little bro? Why though, little bro? You have little bro energy, little bro. This freaking guy. You are literally, you are too young to be my little bro. You're literally too young to be my little brother. For most people. I am a little bro though. My brother, I have an older brother. He's 8 years older than me. So I am little bro. I actually am little bro. But yeah, Finn, I think like you can leave that behind, but I would personally only leave that behind if I felt like I was against someone that I was outclassed by, which, you know, my general thought process is I don't feel that way. That's how I would do it. How do you beat Nitro today? DDoS him. I don't know. I think his setup kind of sucks. So if his computer crashes, it's easy dub. Easy dub. And he says I suck. That's not what I said. It's actually the opposite. It's the other way around. Nitro is really good. He's pretty strong. I think skipping it is I think skipping it's okay. If you blinded the power bombs, then I think you cannot skip it. But I don't think I don't know if anyone blinds the power bombs there. I got the missiles and I ran back. If I had the power bombs and I was there, then I would go back instantly. But I think most people kill Thantoon then get power bombs. Yeah, if you blind the PBs, then you absolutely because you're so close then you definitely get it. It would be crazy not to get it. But I think most people don't blind them. Yeah, GG. What a linear seed. All right. You know what's one problem about M1, M3? M1, M3 is definitely... SM map rando, I'm not really concerned about cheating ever. M1, M3, if it actually got really competitive, then I think you could like kind of cheat and like hide it a little bit, because those kinds of games tend to just be like very much like find one item, and like that could be like disguised in a seed that goes for hours, because there's so many like paths you can take that are just like completely whack. Hey, do I have to pay this one out? Do I pay this one out? Yo, welcome back, DJ. It does, Finn. It does. It's not easy. But anyway, I think in general, I just kind of assume that nobody ever would cheat in this. Or not would, but I just feel like nobody's really cheating this.
I mean, one thing about this is it is much easier to get better if you constantly review it with other people. If you don't do that, it's hard to get better. Which is why from the get-go, I was always doing it with good people. All right, here we go. Hard tricky map random pickup race. This is my 4th of the day, maybe my last one. 15 entrants. I just fresh off a win. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Going left. Morph? E-tank. Okay. Haven't paused yet. Haven't paused yet because there's actually nothing to do. There's nowhere else to go but in one singular direction. So when I actually have some choices, I will I'll pause. I can shoot for this. Okay, I got a choice. That map is far away. Still no morph. Okay. Don't know what I can do with morph yet. Oh. I will take some ammo. What can I do with my morph ball? Nothing really. Okay. Find me some bombs, please. Oh, I can do this. Alright, power bombs? Whoa! Okay, I'm not doing that yet. Let me take a look, actually. Not yet. This is a much tamer hell run. Okay. Gotta check the bottom left, but I want to peek this door. God, I hate this room. Okay, if I get bombs, do I just walk it all the way back? Kind of a crappy situation to be in. One more E-tank would have made this all a little bit nicer. Basically, there's a lot of things you can get if you go through that heat. So I'm gonna peek some. I'm gonna blind some of these doors. There is a save. That's good. So TLDR, I want to take these power bombs back to Big Pink, but that's really far away. And there are a lot of items here. There's 3 items, in fact. But it's dangerous. That room is not very safe. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna explore too much up here. Good.
Though I do feel like maybe I do have to explore the top. It's hard to get back up here, so I might actually just blind. This other section up here. Okay. E-tank to the left. I'm gonna blind these two doors. Croc is interesting. I feel like this might lead to a new zone entirely. I'm gonna stop exploring. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna do something. No. I'm actually going to. I'm gonna take a pivot save here. I don't know if I'll end up using it, but this could be a potentially crazy pivot save. It doesn't take me too long, so I'll do it. I'm trying to think about it. Maybe I need to explore. I'm not sure. We're probably gonna end up going down. The thing is, I kind of need to go to a new zone. This map is like way too far away. I wasn't really thinking too much about that. It's interesting. The early game goals were pretty much just get this one item here. It's probably gonna be progression. I think this item is super likely to just be. It could just straight up be a suit. So like, yeah. Let's see what this item is. Okay, it's just a tank. You know what? That being a tank makes me think that we have to go back where I was. I might reset. Am I just blinding this? Feels bad. What up, Emmett? Doable leads to a new zone. I think I jumped down here, and then I'm gonna reset back to wreck ship. Drop the tank. This is kind of a little bit of a wild play. I think normally I would just continue through Big Pink, but we'll see. Okay, so I think I screwed myself over here. I'll just dive the map. I'm got my finger on the reset button. Even if Santoon, I'll reset instantly. Okay. Good information. Oh god. I'm gonna peek this because we could spike suit out, but I think I have to go up. I'm really not liking this play. Like it's kind of spiraling a little bit. This should be a filler item. I don't want to be here. I'm gonna reset. I'm resetting. So I believe there's a really high chance that what we're supposed to do is get the reserve so that we can go up here. And then I'm pretty sure it's gonna lead me to a new zone. I think if I go to the top right. I'm not feeling super comfortable about this, but that's kind of my read on this situation. This is kind of crazy. I usually will just like play hard for the map, but this is a situation that I'm making a slight adjustment to my play because I feel like because of some previous results that I thought about, and I think I prefer how it worked out for others. Basically, I think that map is just too far in Windstar, and I'd rather try to get to a new zone. Oops. And I think this is in logic because of the... I believe the reserve put this all in logic. Oh, I have too much jump speed. So how you doing, Nimit? Really? One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, one, two, God, that was just a waste of time. Okay. Okay. Oh my God, are you serious? Okay. Oh, that didn't work. Now I'm in trouble. Doubters rejoice.
Yo, nice throw.
Okay, let's play for Bryn Map, I guess. I really thought that was just gonna lead to a new zone. Okay, I'm gonna be in some trouble now. Let's get the reserve, refill, and save, and then make the journey to the map here. Trying to think, because I know the situation in in all those majors down in Norfair, but I'd have to spike suit to get back, which implies that a lot of those are going to be filler. So I think I just have to play for this. Oh, this feels really, really sketchy. That's bad. Thought about it, but I don't think I want to play for this. Okay. I'm gonna use all my power bombs. Oh, this is getting really bad. That leads up there. Okay, let's play for this. The reserve could be going through pre-pillars. Through the spore spawn entry door. Okay. I almost feel like I should just go to Norfair and be ready to spike suit if I want to come back. This is getting really really not good. The problem is like this whole area is gonna have a big item. Okay. With the reserve, 'cause I'm pretty sure that was progression. Let's check top right here. No saves makes this all sketchy too. Is this progression? One, two, I should be fine. Go at the bottom. I think this might be it. Oh my god, that's the logic. Grapple. Coliseum to the bottom right of Coliseum? I think it's the bottom right of Coliseum. Because it can't be across. Okay. The save situation is really sketchy, so this kind of sucks. I think this is the logic. Dude, I hope it's gotta be gravity that we end up getting, right? I'm pretty sure we're gonna get gravity through all this. So, Coliseum, there's a really weird quirk about grapple in Coliseum. You're not expected to get across Coliseum with just grapple, no high jump boots. It's only, you need high jump boots plus grapple. So this isn't a logic. Wait a second. A caution door? Okay, now this doesn't make any, so this isn't it. I'm kind of getting cooked here. Now I'm getting confused. I thought for sure I had it figured out. Wish there was a save. It would make me not hesitate. With Vario would make more sense. I guess I have to check this door. I'm kind of annoyed about how the seed is playing out. Oh my gosh, this is what grapple's for. Okay. We can't technically go left. Grapples for this. Now I can get across Coliseum. That's kind of trash, I'm not gonna lie. The last location, this door. Okay. I'm not saved. But I have to follow the logic here. I just have to trust that I'll be fine. There's an item below me. That is not guaranteed. It really... Okay. The problem is seeing high jump kind of sucks. Because now there's a chance we just find Spring Ball. And Spring Ball is not nice to see, because like, then it means you're probably not getting grav. One of the reasons why you continue to follow logic here is because like you might be leaving behind gravity, given that G4 was your answer, but finding high jump kind of eliminates that possibility, so. This is all logic. Turian's logic. Okay. I wonder how many people just go, you know what, screw it, I'm doing North Fair. So, this is kind of crazy. And then I wonder, I have a feeling it just works out. It really probably just works out, you know? That's the awkward part. But there's like a world where you can go on the most insane soft lock, but yeah, you could always spike suit to get out, that's the thing. Okay. No, the soft lock is extremely obvious. The question is whether you want to commit to it, or if you feel like you're going to be wasting time. Okay, so this is Phantoon. I found high jump, like that's a big deal. Like debatably, I could have actually went that way with high jump. That might have been a good play. Because then I could potentially get that stuff that other people couldn't. In the sand pits and stuff. Maybe that was the play. Take the high jump that people may not have gotten. Either way, I found Phantoon here, so there's that. The problem is I killed Croc and I went to the top right. I blinded the top right and both of those were massive punishes. It's a big time loss. So then if I just like committed to going down the soft lock and that works out, then I'm like Omega behind, I think. Oh my god, every single boss is here! It's every boss! I have to go back though! I literally have to go back, because I know where all the majors are. They're in Norfair. I think it would have worked out fine. I'm a little annoyed. Whoops. Just finish the game, little bro. Cav, shut up. Okay, that Dre location is actually really funny. I don't think I go to... Okay, hold on. Have I found the ship? I don't think I have. I'm gonna major collect. I hate this. I'm going to Norfair. Thermeridia. Those majors, I think, are too valuable. Ah, the map's right here. I mean, I guess this could work out. Let's just get the majors. Let's not get too lost. This map is like so that I can see if there are other majors to get. That's what that map is for. Before anything else, we get the majors. Left pit. Spark up. I can't believe every single boss is in one zone. Someone posted about getting a seed like this today. I wonder if something's wrong with the generator. Okay. I don't know why I got this. I thought there were two majors, but I was thinking about Aqueduct. This is crazy. So this is the first time I think I've played a seed where all the bosses were in one spot. might have to finish on ammo. I'm not really sure. I think it's hard to say what's gonna happen here. The map is close in Meridia, so I gotta play for that, but I think I cannot ignore this door. Now that that's not a super, I think maybe the ammo dreams are kind of going away. Because I need the health too. Okay. Maybe we forget ammo as a possibility. I think the moment that that wasn't a super, it was already dissuading me pretty hard. Once you have 15, you're like, I'm kind of close, but yeah. There was one major by Kraid, so I really thought about killing Kraid early. That's some sick movement. I think I literally have to go into criteria. I think that's just the play. Go to criteria. Get loot. Do I kill Kraid? I don't think I can kill Kraid and Dre. I have to take the L if that major by Kraid is really good. I just go to criteria here. Criteria is gonna be the Dragon's Lair and have tons of resources. So far from the God route, but I think this is like a weird seed. I'm gonna save here. I think this save is crucial. Well, if I'm confident that criteria is gonna be important, then this isn't really crucial, but. What a weird seed. Ugh. Bro, are you...
Nice throw.
Okay. This is looking worse and worse by the moment. Ammo does not look good. I think we have to come in here. Ammo really doesn't look good. It like really does not look good. Maybe people can make it work, but I don't know. Like first glance, it just looks really bad. But the problem is this also looks really bad. So it's like, what's less bad? I'm not really sure. This being like these rooms is bad. Bro, are you serious? Okay, we're gonna see like 5,000 majors here. God, there's wreck ship as well. I don't know the best way. Maybe I should have walked into wreck ship real quick. The big thing is I want to take this save that I saw. I really don't like that, but I think there's a chance that people that go into Norfair and cheese it don't have grapple and can't get up there. So they might be completely screwed. It just depends on, yeah, because grapple was one of the later things that we got. I had to go deeper into logic for grapple. I think this one is like kind of interesting from like thinking of it. If you have a good grasp of the logic, it's interesting. So far, I have found it very interesting, but I don't think the seed is very good in terms of a balanced race seed. But it's been an interesting seed, at least. Yep, you do, Finn. Oops. I just read my YouTube comment and someone said, I like to put my finger in my butt and smell it. And now I think I'm just never gonna read another YouTube comment ever again. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna beat the game like this. Might as well keep going. One more. But I'm not going into wreck ship. Async 3529. If you actually did that, I kind of feel like you shouldn't be telling me that. Yeah. That sounded so believable though, you know what I mean? That's so believable. Okay. I operate under go mode here. Oh, did you just get here? If you watch the video, you'll see. If you watch this one, you'll see. This one has been a really crazy seed. Logically, it's like... The logic is really confusing at the start, so you have to like have a really good grasp to at least follow logic. But the thing is, you're extremely tempted to just say, screw logic, I'm gonna spike suit to get out if I have to. There's a really, really big incentive to feel that way, but it's so risky. It's a really wild seed. You'll see why. It involves G4 and you don't have any jump assist. It's a neat seed, it's a neat seed, I'll put it that way. Spike suit is if you have speed booster, you touch a set of spikes or some other way. And then you can keep a stored shine spark, even though you don't actually spark. And that is a way you can get out of a situation that you would have been in if you chose to just all in and go down. But I decided not to do that. I felt it was too much. Okay, so if I go back to Turian, there is the save on that side. Okay, so I want to go on that side. I want to fall on that side of Turian. No, I don't. Shoot. Okay. I'm okay if I don't win this one. I think... this is gonna be an interesting seed. I think some people have a chance of winning by a lot and beating me by a lot, and I think some people have a very good chance of getting last. People that you would maybe not expect. Okay, I gotta kill Ridley with this loadout. This is gonna be not easy at all. Maybe I should just do Ridley last. This is a pretty big risk I'm taking if I fight Ridley right now, when I could just not fight him right now. I'm gonna double check the map. Thing is, I've been kind of prepping for him, and then if I don't fight him, it's kind of a waste. Oh, I can just go here. You know, at the very least, this seed's been kind of funny. That RNG was really bad. That RNG was like kind of horrible, like really tragic. He gave me like all the worst patterns. I'm glad I saved. Yes, you could just die if you don't have the correct amount of health here. fell over there. Okay. Come on. Dude! Are you What a wacky seed. Okay, I think I gotta play for that major. I think Relics managed to get through the soft lock. I think he probably continued forward, is my guess. Such a weird seed. That's actually so annoying. Bro, this seed is so annoying. I thought about doing this. I just didn't think it was worth it. Oh, that's really cringe. Yeah, that's actually annoying. Cause like, it had to be pretty much like exactly that, or charge to be worth it. Ah, that's pretty dumb. Man, okay. Okay, here we go. I gotta get my ammo. Okay. This seat is weird. There's like different ways to play them, but they're basically all the choices you have are extremely committal. So there are all the kind of important choices in the seed are like, if you make them, like that's gonna determine if you win or lose. They're all very like heavy deciding factors, if that makes sense. That's kind of like how this seed works out. All of your choices are extremely heavy-handed. I think if you commit down on the soft lock, I think you actually just lose. I'm pretty sure you get completely screwed over. I'm pretty sure, because I don't think you have grapple, and then you get Everest, so you would just be completely dead. So I think some people might be completely dead. Yeah, well, this one is a little different. A lot of seeds have multiple paths, but this one is very like, this one is like all your paths are kind of like you're going all in, and then there weren't good saves. But one thing that really annoyed me is I thought about killing Kraid right here, before going up the criteria. Unfortunately, that would have been really strong, but I didn't do it. Because the odds of that being exactly the one item that was gonna help me a lot was a little bit lower than I knew it would be the treasure trove in criteria, so that's kind of annoying, but... Okay, let's go. Wonder if anyone committed to finishing ammo. Four supers-ish worth the damage. Oh, that's bad. Maybe I should have went directly into criteria instead of going to Norfair. Cause maybe I feel like maybe it's kind of a hindsight thing. Nah, I don't know if you can. It's kind of hard to say. Okay, Norfair. Maybe you can't do that actually, because yeah, no, I don't think you can. Not when you know there's 3 majors outstanding. This one, the things are like a lot of the. I think a lot of the options are kind of close, but it's just they have such. It's just so volatile based on like what you choose. I'm trying to think about if I should have went to criteria immediately. When I got the map. I am curious how everyone played this. I would be curious to know. I wonder if anyone committed through. Because I think you just lose if you do that. Down and to the right. Oh my god, Bean sniped me by like half a second. That's the first time I got sniped that close.
Nice throw.
Alright, let's have a talk about this one. Oh, all the people are offline.
Nice shot.
Rip Bozo. You con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole
At
from
the end,
people,
it
and now
kind of sucks
you're
because at the
going
end,
to jail.
all the things I did kind of didn't work. What were the majors in Lorfair again? It wasn't charge, right? This one's cool. Ice X-ray Spring. It all didn't work out. Nito, did you have high jump? So you didn't have high jump or grapple? How did you succeed? Oh, you got high jump. So you got high jump, but no grapple. So when you got to Everest, did you have to turn around? Oh, you got bailed by the spring. Oh. Oh. So it does work. I followed progression. I went to Turian. Cause after I got high jump, I was like, oh god. But I decided to continue forward. So everyone went down the Norfair path, but the people didn't do that till they got high jump. After you get high jump, I think it's reasonable to go down there, but I continued forward because there was like a really good chance that it was all gonna end up like we just leave behind gravity and then we're screwed. I did not. I got to Turian and then I went back to, the problem is you see all 4 bosses, right? And because I don't have the majors, like you need Varia and like Charge to beat the game, right? I knew I got I stacked for the Norfair map early, so I knew there were 3 majors in the pit, and I knew they were close, so I had to go down there first. So it sucked. What really sucks is like there were 2 things that could have really been really good for me. One was I thought about doing Kraid and Dragon early because I did have grapple. I thought about doing it early because I could get the worst room in the game major. It ended up being Varia, which sucks. I decided not to do that because I knew the 3 majors existed in Norfair, and I knew 1 major alone wasn't gonna cut it.
What does sack mean in this context? Basically, if you go into Norfair, you can go down. Basically, there's a room called G4. This is an interesting seed. It's just such a volatile seed, right? In the early game, basically the logic is completely blind, and you're really tempted to just say screw it and like do something else, right? Because you have to blind all this. The logic, you kind of need a good understanding of the logic to follow along. By the way, I did Croc and I got these 2 missiles up here because I thought I could get to a different area. Unfortunately, it didn't work out that way. I can't believe it didn't lead to a new area. A new area is over here. That's crazy, by the way. Isn't that insane that the new zone's here and not up here? I literally killed Croc. I thought this was logic, but my early game ended up being so bad because I last locationed this grapple. So I did all this before I did this door. But yeah, the logic is that you're supposed to blind the grapple. And then you're supposed to take the grapple. I think we have 5 power bombs, so like that's why this is all like tricky, right? Once I got the grapple, no, sorry. This is the grapple, and this is really hard to get with 5 power bombs. It's really sketchy, right? I did kill Croc. Nitro, that's what I said. I killed Croc. I did the whole section here. I reset it though. I reverted it all. I did literally everything. Yeah, I did. Because I thought it was logic, right? So you get the grapple. And so when I got grapple, I thought, oh, it's the bottom right of Coliseum. Right? I don't know if this makes sense to you guys, but basically, grapple alone is not enough to get you through Coliseum. It's really weird. I think it should be, but it's not. Right? So then we have to think about what does grapple get us, right? And so I'm like, oh, the bottom here though, because this is enough. It's enough to get this. So I go here. We have to do this all blind. And by the way, your other option is to go here and say, screw it. I'm just gonna do all this and hope that it works out. But I was just like, I can't do that, right? Because like there's a world where maybe this ends up being like gravity, but I'm like, I don't think that's realistic, right? So you could end up getting completely screwed over if you go this way, right? But you could technically get a spike suit and get back out up here. So I got this map, I checked this early, right? And I said I'm not doing that till I find what gives me all that in logic, right? The problem is you get all this blind, and then if you have grapple, you're supposed to take it here to get high jump, but unless you like blind the door, you don't know. So you have to like think about what it gets you, and it's hard to figure that out, right? So you have to start blinding it, and unfortunately this is the last door I checked. But yeah, I really thought grapple was for here because that makes sense, but yeah, it's not. Yeah. So once I got the high jump, I was like, okay, high jump grapple actually gets us across Coliseum for logic, right? This is the crazy part. There's a connector. I guess it makes sense, but like, I thought I was just gonna like get like gravity here, you know what I mean? Like gravity or something, or spring. The moment I found high jump, I felt kind of bad because I'm like, well, it might just be spring, but yeah, but it connects. Yeah, so I was just like, dude, I think people might just go this way. So wait, Ralex, I'm gonna guess that you got this high jump and then you said, you know what, screw this, I'm going to Norfair. Is that at that point where you're like, screw it, I'm going to Norfair? No, same beans. The problem is like after I get this, it's like, oh, now I can get through here. This is still not in logic. So like, I might be getting like a suit or something if I go this way, right? I might be getting gravity or something. Or spring. Spring is probably the most likely, but it's a zone. What is the logic? What I did was the logic, 100%. Oh, you get it from the back.
You literally, or a loop, I guess. Technically, you could loop. But you would take the spring and go back this way. Nitro, I sacked that early. That's exactly what I said. I did it before high jump. So I had speed, right? And before I got high jump, I had this saved. So once I checked here and I got a reserve that made me more suspicious about single chamber being in logic, right? This is where it's so complicated, right? Because you get this reserve tank and now you're like, oh god, like is this stuff in logic now? Right? We didn't check this stuff at this point, right? So I got the reserve and then I blinded this. I saw the Norfa. I'm like, I think I have to jump down because what I'm gonna do is reset and then do this stuff. Oh, you sacked out in Coliseum? That's funny. Yeah, so once you see this room G4, this can be in logic if over here, if you can store Shine Spark up here, then you can get back up logically. So I was like, I have to sack and jump down there because if I reset, I'll just be back where I am. But I need a check. So I sacked. I'm like, it's not in logic. There's no way to store a spark here, right? But then you definitely have to sack for the map. So I sacked the map. I saw that this was Spazer. I knew it would be filler. And then you have to choose like, are you just gonna go all the way here and commit to this, and then try to get this? Because we can get this. And I was like, I'm not doing that. No way. I don't have high jump at this point. So, yo, Beans, thanks for the resub. Yeah, I did follow logic to a T. The thing where I got screwed, right, is when I get to this position, right, I make it in here, right, and I get the map. This is where it gets complicated. I'm thinking I should have went to criteria. That would have been the winning play, by the way. If I did that, I think I would have been in a really, really good spot. But maybe I don't do that. No, I don't know. So this is the tricky spot, right? Once you get here and you kill this boss, right? I thought maybe I was gonna be ahead of people that got screwed over and chose to like do all this without getting those items because you can't get up here, right? But you do end up getting bailed out by getting spring. But the problem here is what was I gonna say? UWJ at Main Street? You don't have to UWJ at Main Street. You can get up here with a speed. High jump is enough. High jump is enough as well. Speed, high jump I think is logic, and then high jump is enough if you just high jump without speed is enough too, but it's frame perfect. Oh, Main Street. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Fish Tank. Oh wait, where's this? Okay, yeah. The thing is, like, criteria is funny. What did I get here? I just got supers mainly, right? I got supers, correct? Grav charge supers. Yeah, this would have been winning. Okay, I don't regret this though. So let me explain. I mean, this is under the context. So you guys all went this way, so it makes sense. You guys got all this. You guys spring. So basically, I was like close to doing the. Okay, I think what I did makes sense. But it sucks because what I end up doing converges with your guys' route, but it's worse, if that makes sense, right? That's the problem. Because like when you get here, right? And you got those majors, because you guys came from here and you got those majors, right? Now, obviously, if I just go straight to criteria, that's nice. But like, I know that these majors are really close, right? I know that it connects like this, like very closely, right? So I can't not just go right here. You know what I mean? I can't leave these majors behind when it's like I need something to kill Ridley, right? So that's the problem. So what ends up happening is I just converge with you guys in a worse way, right? That's what sucks. So the question is, if I know that I converge with the route that people, if I know I converge with this route, which is one of the other routes people will play, which I'm aware of, right? Do I then go to criteria? Because if I go to criteria and it blanks out and Norfair was the answer, then I just get Omega destroyed, right? Which would really suck. I think the other thing that really sucks is a choice I was thinking about making. I seriously considered doing this. Going here. And then killing the bosses. Because I had grapple for Dre, right? And then collecting this major. The problem was, I think at the moment I would have had to farm. I would have had to farm to get the health back. So I decided not to farm to just do this because I was like, this is a slight optimization, but this major is probably not going to be a big enough deal than the other 3 majors in Norfair or criteria. And that's what sucks because this is Varia. So I got burned. It's Varia, yeah. It's Varia, which really sucks. When I got it, I'm like, that's really bad. Because that means I lost, like, I'm 2 of my choices from this point were L's, basically, right? I made the choice to go here first, which, you know, was a bust, essentially. And then I made the choice to go here. I chose to not do this. I had, like, 2 active choices to make, right? And I decided that both of those choices were not as good. And they both would have been better. Yeah. So that kind of sucked. M1, M3 time? I don't think I have time for M1, M3. Where was charge again? Was charge in criteria? Was charge criteria? Charge and criteria. Okay. I think going this way, I think I can't not go into Norfair, right? I think if you're playing a 1v1, then I think it makes sense not to go here. But if you're playing in a big lobby, I think you have to go here. If you're playing in a 1v1, I think I would understand not going here because you're converging into a route where you might be losing to someone else's path. But in a bigger lobby, I think you have to just accept that might, you know, if that's the case, that's the case. But so in a 1v1, it makes sense because you don't want to just like be on a different path than someone else, then converge onto a slower version of someone else's path. But in a big lobby, like, right, like you don't want to think like that too much because, right, it's all about just doing the right choice at the right time. What's going to be the fastest on average. So I think I was doomed to maybe fail the moment I chose to go this way in the first place, which I think is fine. I'm trying to think if there was like another way. Like, do I go to criteria here before I go to Norfair? I just don't think No, that's actually impossible. Oh, no, it is possible. Yeah, because I forget. Once you get this, I have to get this major first. I was going to say like, oh, if I'm here, then I definitely have to go to Meridia. But no, it's because I'm here. I'm here. So then here's my question to all of you. If you're in my spot and you know, because you sack for the map, and you know that there's these 3 majors outstanding, you already know that this is Spazer, so you don't have to get this, right? You know that these 3 majors are outstanding. You haven't been to Meridia, but you see this situation, and you are right here. Do you go to Criteria, or do you go to Meridia Norfair? That's the question. I felt like I had to go to Norfair, Meridian Norfair, because I knew I could grab the 3 majors fast. Yeah, because Meridia connects quickly, and then it's a sandpit. So I know the existence of 3 majors quickly. But I guess at the same time, you know that the rest of the majors are up here. So you know there's a lot of majors out here. So I think there's some thought to it. I think you can find a way to go to Criteria first. I guess you could technically count how many majors there are left in the game, but it's hard to say. I'm pretty sure you know that these... The other thing is, you kind of know that these majors are filler. You don't know about this major. This major is you don't know, right? This major you don't know. This you know these are filler. Killer. But these are filler because you can make it here on like step 3. Because when you get high jump, when you have no high jump and you only have speed booster, you can make it down here, right? You could just dive down here, and you can make it from here. I guess technically, can you make it through here? Maybe you can't make it through here. There's like a good chance it's filler, but maybe you don't know for sure. Yeah. I think the odds of it being filler are really high, right? Because the moment you get high jump or spring, right? The moment you get high jump or spring, one of the two, then this becomes filler. Unless it's a world loop, right? So... yeah, it would have to be specifically gravity on a certain step. The odds of it being filler are really high. And so knowing that, I think maybe you can make a good argument from in this position in my spot to maybe go to Criteria. That's a little bit advanced. Like, to think of that on the spot rather than just make a choice is kind of hard. It's pretty difficult because you'd have to count how many majors are left too. And then you have to factor in that there is this major over here that's kind of an outlier. Like it adds that annoys, that gets things weird. You also have to consider the fact that Meridia absolutely could just have a bunch of things. So maybe not. Maybe you just can't really go into Criteria here. Maybe that's too much. It's a tough one. But Criteria is like the closest from this spot. I think it's interesting. Actually, it's not even the closest really, because you could just moonfall here. Nah, I kind of feel like the most, maybe you can make an argument for Criteria, but I think probably everyone with, if they have 30 seconds to think about it, I kind of feel like in my spot, everyone would go to Meridian Norfair. If you remember this cluster of majors. I think you just have to. Yeah, it feels too much to go to Criteria. Criteria seems like way too much. The only concern is that you are converging with another path in a slower way. But that is, there's a lot to assume about that too, because it's like at the time I was thinking, it seems like you all got high jump, but people could go down here without high jump, right? And so if you don't have high jump and you don't have grapple, you boom, you're screwed, right? You're boned, completely boned. Like you're in a DNF kind of, you're in a DNF situation. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I think this is an interesting one to think about. But I do think with the path that I took, the original path that I took to get here, which I'm pretty happy with. From this point, it kind of seems like I was doomed to just not be able to win. Is what I'm thinking, was what it seems like. Because I think I just lose to all the Norfair routes at this point.
I think that's just how it is with how the majors work out. It's for a few reasons, mainly because like this is spring ball. Because some people will come here without Springer. I think Nito got here without grapple, so the spring ball saved him. But Relics got here with grapple plus high jump, so he would have been fine. But this bailed Nito out. Yeah. So I think I'm happy. I think I'm happy. I think it's fine. The way that I played it is fine. I think I played it fine. I think my route was just losing, essentially. I like what I did to get into that spot, but I think that just doesn't win. And then obviously there's always ways to improve, like play better. This is also an interesting spot. Also, Brutus, thank you for the 6 months. Tier 1, that's crazy. Thank you so much. Now here's the other one. Ugh. From this spot, we're talking about going to Norfair, right? But what if we go here for the 2 bosses, the X's and tanks, and the major here? Because if we do that, does that just crush? Because that's Varia. Does that crush? I don't think it crushes. I don't think it crushes because I don't think I have enough ammo. I think I go to Norfair finding ammo. Still running, Big Dog? No, I think I'm done. Yeah, I've never had a 5 boss Centurion seed. This is the first time. And you know what's crazy? Someone in Discord, someone in the Map Random Discord posted that they found a 5 boss seed for the first time today. So it's crazy that it's like, we all got a race seed like this. And I think it was either yesterday or today, someone had a seed that had all 5 bosses. But yeah, I think if I had gotten Varia here, let me think about this. How much time would I have saved? If I had gotten Varia here, I think I would have, I think I could have maybe saved some time. I think I might have saved a minute or 2. Like that could have maybe saved me a bunch of placements. Yeah. No, I think the seed was a lot of fun though. The seed was like really interesting. It was crazy. The early game logic is so hard because like it's blind and okay, the early game is kind of dumb. Legitimately, this early game was like kind of dumb. Cause like you get red herringed and you kind of like think that there's a zone up here. There isn't. Isn't it crazy that Brinstar is lower than Turian, right? Brinstar's lower than Turian. So you think, oh yeah, that's how I get to Turian or some other zone, right? Nah, the Turian entrance is here. What? What? Huh? Right? So in the beginning, you have no map, so you're just trying to like you're kind of desperately trying to find something else to do, and then you just get screwed. And it's like, oh yeah, where'd we get the grapple for? Oh, it's that one random door you didn't check, not the Coliseum that looks like it's more obvious. It's kind of the early game is kind of dumb, but like, you know, yeah. This is a seed with bad saves. This save is not accessible. It's not easily accessible because you have to go through a bunch of heat and you don't have much health to then get to the save. So it's like you don't really have a save in the beginning of the game. Okay, anyway. I don't think this is not I don't know if this is like the best balanced race seed, but this is a seed that's like fun to watch. And it's like, if I was doing commentary and someone went to Norfair and I went to Turian and they converged and it was close, it would be like a crazy race, I think. So like, hopefully from a spectator point of view, it was interesting. Yo, let's go. The other Finn, yeah. By the way, I'm gonna go right on an assumption that Finn went down here without high jump and committed and went all in. So that's why I was saying that you're gonna see some people lose by like 10 years, right? Like I think that's just,
it's a scene where it's kind of like, oh god, do I just commit? But you do have to know that blinding something here is gonna find you like high jump or grab or something, right? And it just feels so bad when you blank out on all your things. You kill Croc for no reason. It's a bad feeling. This is the kind of scene where I think it would be. I feel like if you play a lot of map randos and you watch it, it's very interesting to watch. Cause it's like, why is he killing Croc? It doesn't make any sense. But it's like very fascinating, I think, to think about it that way. Okay. Anyway. Ooh. Alright, I'm rating SG2. Nitro's playing this. Obviously Nitro is the heavy favorite here, but technically I think the winner of this plays me. I think. Let me see. Ammo balance tourney. Bracket. Where's the bracket? Oh no, I play Aussie or Amigo. Alright, whatever, we'll watch it anyway. Okay. Nitro versus this. Alright, peace out, friends. I love you all. I will see you all Saturday. Okay, I'll see you all Saturday. I got some stuff to do tomorrow. Okay. Bye bye. Thank you all for watching. Follow my YouTubes. Okay. The side VOD channel has all my content from the day before, so yeah. I will work on chopping up these videos and having them uploaded for tomorrow as well. Okay. Peace out, friends. Love you all. Bye bye.